The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1 continues. Atlanta, fighting for their first win of the...
Both teams taking the temperature of this series in Game 1. Now they know. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Derek White, Edey out there with Mobley. Then there's Barnes, and it's Ivy in at the two-guard spot. And for Atlanta, Ben Simmons is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Garnett in at the four-man spot. Back to White. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edey. Blocked! And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Simmons has got the ball here for Atlanta. Pass to Beal. Mobley grabs the board. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
And he had nothing but praise for Scotty Barnes on the other side. He said Barnes poses so many problems because of his versatility. He can play multiple positions. He's unselfish. He's got great speed for his size. He had a lot of good things to say. Clearly, Barnes has a big fan here.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Ivy against Dort. Outside Simmons. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Sometimes you just have no way of stopping Simmons on the interior. I mean, he's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now. Free throw good, Simmons. That misses, so he splits the free throws. White looking it over. Pass to Ivy. Back to White. And here's Barnes over Simmons. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
Barnes, no good.
You know, that's a quick 0 for 4 now. At what point do you call a timeout and reset?
And there's the slam. Dumps to finish it off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Pass to Mobley. Back to White. Here's Mobley. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Here's Edie. Now here's Barnes, hounded by Beal. 5 on the clock. Launches it.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Again, the miss by Barnes. Dort against Ivy. Pass to Garnett. Simmons with it. And they double up Simmons. The shot. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And here's White. The three from Barnes. Buries it from 3.
This team relies on Barnes to drill threes, just stretching out the floor.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Barnes against Dort. Outside Simmons. Shot on the wing. And he hits the jump shot. 6 points for him.
Man, I love how Simmons sets the floor up. So good at spotting his teammates for high-quality shots.
Pass to White. Over Simmons. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The rebound by Edie.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Barnes passes to White. Back to Barnes. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Scotty Barnes. One shot.
Good from Barnes.
Yeah, this guy is so key for this team. Barnes with so many valuable minutes night in and night out.
Pass Pass to Beal. And Ivy pulls it down. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Outside White. Pass to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
And here's Simmons. Ivy defends. And they double up Simmons. Beal, the pass to Garnett. The 3-ball. Can't get it to drop. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Outside Barnes. Pass to Ivy. Got a hand on it. Outside Simmons. And then Beal with the dunk.
Check out the hops on Beal. Finishes like that will electrify his entire team.
Barnes with it. He's got 6. Left side White. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Blocked! Barnes against Beal. Shoots from the right block. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Inside is where Barnes is most effective, taking point-blank shots.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. He's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Simmons. Off target at the rim.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Outside Barnes. Mobley on a screen. Puts up a 3. Barnes, no good.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Pass to Simmons. To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Here's Edey. Back to George. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Kessler, he's checked in for Atlanta. White comes in for Ben Simmons. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. White looking it over. Pass to Garnett. Inside. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
You know, his passing ability might be the most overlooked part of his game. Garnett has really good court vision, especially for a guy that plays his position.
Mobley, a screen on Dort. And here's Ivy from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Kessler, a screen on Ivy. Here's Rizachet. Outside White. Pass to Dort. Clock is at 3. His first shot attempt. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
George passes to Ivy. To the middle. Here's Griffin. And it's blocked by Kessler. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Bruce Ellis is checked in for Dort. Pass to Ellis. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Rizachet. Still no points. Outside White. Here's Garnett. Fires for 3. Ellis with a rebound. Shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Out to Mobley. George outside. Here's Ellis. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Buzelis. Kessler, a screen on George. Pass to Garnett.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
Garnett, 2 shots.
Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And so he makes both from the line. Now here's Griffin. He's scoreless.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Team foul. At the line for the away team. Taking 2 shots.
down the first one. Can't hit the second. For Atlanta, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. Here's Rizachet. Pass to Garnett. Now White. Clock at 6. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
And a nice find by Mobley. Keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And here's White. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Garnett. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Garnett's length is incredible. Makes him so hard to match up against.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. Jackson, he's checked in for Mobley. And he sinks the second. 1:09 left in the opening quarter. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Pass to Ellis. For 3. On target from range.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Rizachet. No points so far. There's the 3. Drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, Kessler with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
And Atlanta making a change here. Williams is checked in. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Cuts off the pass. George against White. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
George outside. With 2 seconds left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Atlanta on top. They lead by a bucket. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Edey out there with Isaiah Jackson. Then there's Ivy. Then it's Derek White. And it's Barnes in at the 3. Beal against Ivy. Beal surveying the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. White with the steal. Here's Ivy. And he banks in the layup. Ivy's got his second bucket on the night.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Pass to Beal. Here he goes. Second shot opportunity. And Kessler lays it up and in. Kessler's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Williams grabs the board.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. So both teams changing it up here. Shooting just 35% from the floor. Ivy outside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. They now take the lead. Ivy's got 5 points in the quarter.
Look at the IQ. Such a smart play for a young player. Ivy executed the pick perfectly.
Pass to Beal. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Simmons against White. Back to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Edey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Shooting for the away team. Zach Edey taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that one misses. And Atlanta making a change here. And the second free throw is good. And it's Beal with the ball for Atlanta. Pass to Garnett. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. 19-footer. The shot comes out. Good D by Mobley. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. White with it. Simmons defending. Ivy outside. Floats one up. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Let's keep feeding him. Let him eat.
1 shot.
Find the lane. Find the lane. 1 shot.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Beal outside. Pass to Garnett. Back to Beal. Over Ivy. Second chance shot. Can't cash it in from close range.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Edey. Mobley, left side. Just 5 on the clock. Off target with the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Simmons against White. Now here's Simmons. Defense is right there. That shot off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Ivy with the ball. He's got 11. Drops in the layup for 2. Ivy's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Pass to Dort. Here's Garnett. And the shot goes in. Garnett's got 5 now. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. White, the pass to Ivy. Back to White. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Barnes. That one is off. Atlanta trails by 3. Dort outside. It's Beal on the wing. It's stolen by Barnes. And here's the fast break. The teardrop. Dort grabs the miss. Barnes has gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Dort, the pass to Beal. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Away team ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Now in the rally for your breaker destiny.
Here's Edey. Ivy outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
White, he's checked in for Atlanta. White on the wing. Simmons defending. Griffin, a screen on White. A three from Barnes. The rebound by Atlanta.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Dort against Ivy. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Griffin. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
4th team foul. Shooting for the away team. Griffin taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That one's off.
And they're ahead, but doing themselves no favors at the line.
Buzelis is checked in for Atlanta. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Atlanta trails by 5. Dort with it. Picked up by Griffin. The kick out to Simmons. Pass to Garnett. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 5th assist in this one.
Defense playing Garnett nice and close inside, but he flexes some muscle and gets through to his finish anyway.
Griffin passes to Mobley. Now here's Griffin. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Simmons looking around from 7 feet. Good on the bucket. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Griffin right side. Mobley outside. Mobley, a screen on Simmons. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Simmons, the pass to Garnett. Dort, left side. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Now Griffin. Buzelis grabs the board.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
To the inside. Pass to White. Here's Buzelis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Simmons. Offline from the high post.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
White, the pass to George. Mobley outside. To the paint. And stolen by Simmons. Dort outside. Let's go with a 3. Griffin pulls down the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Shooting for the away team. Griffin at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's White. Driving to the basket. And that one's good.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Buffalo bully ball right there, partner.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That's good from White. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Pass to Ellis. Now here's George. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
2 minutes remaining.
Up top, White. George defending. From behind the arc. They get it back. Poke loose. And they're on the break. White for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. 1:41 left to play in the half. To the middle. And here's Griffin. Here's George. That one no good. Some solid defense from Williams. White on the wing. Out left to the wing. Williams from long range. He drops it from range. Williams has got 5 now.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Griffin outside. White on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Atlanta trails by 3. To the paint. Here's Kessler. Pass to White. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Shooting just under 40% from the field. Griffin in the post. Kessler on him. Jackson the screen. The 3 is up. The shot no good. And for Atlanta, they're shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Here's Rizachet. Outside White. And Atlanta hits again from deep. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have...
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Whoa! The heat to beat the buzzer.
Woo. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Playoff atmosphere, hostile environment, man. They're handling the pressure, putting themselves in a good spot to win.
Hard to focus with thousands of fans screaming at you. They've stayed in it. They've stayed confident. They're trying to even the series at 1 apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop 2 in a row on your home court now.
I agree. They've already lost home court advantage. Don't want to dig that hole any deeper.
And now, thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. You gotta like what Jaden Ivey has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Bradley Beal's out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Garnett in at the power forward.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
They've got Scotty Barnes, Derek White out there with Ivy. Then it's Edey, and it's Mobley in at the 4 slot. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. White finds Ivy. Connects from downtown. Ivy's got 18.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
Beal against Ivy. Takes a 13-footer. Beal's shot is off. Shooting about 41%. Outside White. Out to the wing. Outside Barnes. From outside the arc. Here's Mobley. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Pass to Dort. The kick out to Simmons. Here's Garnett, covered by Mobley. Garnett no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Barnes with a screen on Dort. And here's Ivy from the arc. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Atlanta trails by 4. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And it's Dort off the drive. Soft touch off the glass. He has 6.
Nice use of strength by Dort. He runs into the inside contact, but pushes right through it.
Pass to Edie. White against Simmons. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Dort. For the tie. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's all knotted up.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Offensive board. For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the right side. Pass to Garnett. And that one is hammered home.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Now here's Mobley. Defense right on him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mobley's gotten 4 this quarter.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Simmons, the pass to Dort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Barnes.
And what focus from Dort inside. Even while being fouled, he still puts a shot in the air.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first free throw is good.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
And Dort hits them both. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. White, the pass to Ivy. And the three-pointer goes. Ivy's got 21 points in the game.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
Pass to Dort. And there's a pick. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Dort's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Barnes. From deep. The rebound by Atlanta. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Simmons. Beal outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Ivy. Beal, no good.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up a slack.
Ivy outside. Pass to Edey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edey's got 5.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Simmons has got the ball here for Atlanta. Dort with it. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Pass to Edey. Outside White. Now Ivy. Dort defending. Mobley with it. Inside. The kick out to White. The 3. The offensive rebound. And that one drops. 7 points in the game.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
And he's going for the oop here. White with a steal. White finishes off the break. Well done.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the take. Played through the contact and scored.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul. At the line for Atlanta, number 14. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. George passes to Mobley. Back to George. Mobley, a screen on White. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the 3. George has got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Ivy with the ball. He's got 21. It's rebounded by Rizachet. Atlanta is shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Ivy. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Ivy has no fear when it comes to getting inside. He's got a strong frame and doesn't mind taking contact when he has to.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Free throw good, Ivy.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
And Atlanta making a change here. Williams is checked in. Good on both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's White. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Atlanta. And he's good on the second. Got an 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Griffin, a screen on White. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Griffin slams it in.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
Atlanta trails by 4. Now here's White. 11 points in the game. Pass to Rizachet. Takes the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Spins. Ivy finds Mobley. White against Ivy. Back to Mobley. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to White. Now Beal. Looking to get back on track. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
And Beal drops them both.
Playing from behind, trying to catch up at this point. They've done a nice job at the free throw line here in the second half.
Ivy passes to Mobley. Now Ivy. 23 points in the game. Back to Mobley. Ivy finds Mobley. Oh, Williams with the block. Now here's Beal. Guarded closely. Pass to Rizachet. For the tie. And Ivy pulls it down. Ivy's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Griffin. And the layup is good off the glass. Griffin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Pass to White. And he lays it up and in. White's got 13.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
George passes to Ivy. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
White against George. Pass to Rizachet. .59 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And he gets that one. A tight game here in Milwaukee. Ivy passes to Ellis. Tries the spin move. Pass to George. Mobley, a screen on White. The three, George gets the three to fall. George has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Count it. Good. Rizachet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ivy. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
It's so tough to contain Ivy's young athleticism. He goes right at the defense hard and gets the contact.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Atlanta trails by 4. It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. And here's Beal. Lets it go from deep. The third quarter comes to a close. Leading by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. We got Rizachet, also Ben Simmons out there. Lugans Dort out there with Williams. And it's Garnett in at the power forward. Pass to Edey. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 6. Here's Garnett, covered by Mobley. Garnett passes to Dort. Just 4 to shoot. To the left side wing. Here's Rizachet. Good work defensively by White. Here's George. George, a screen on Dort. Back to George. Ball stolen. Dort outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Number 14. Number 14.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. George passes to Mobley. Back to George. Lots of room. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul.
Atlanta trails by 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 22.
Good awareness by Simmons. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the shooter and setting him up perfectly.
Mobley outside. Outside Barnes. Pass to Mobley. Back to George. Over Rizachet. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And he's a crafty scorer for a young player. George is always going to find the gaps in the defense.
Pass to Rizachet. Here's Garnett. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
First team foul.
At the line for Atlanta, Kevin Garnett taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Mobley passes to Barnes. George left side. No good from outside. Dort left side. And Atlanta misses again. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's George. The quick look, no good that time.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pass to Simmons. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It goes on Keontae George.
Excellent concentration that time by the 6'10" Simmons. Very good at completing these chances despite the defense's best efforts.
One shot.
Free throw good, Simmons. George with it. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Dance cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Yeah, we have a dancer!
chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Outside Barnes. Mobley, a screen on Dort. The three from Barnes. The rebound by Atlanta.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Dort, the pass to Simmons. The three from Rizachet. Mobley grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lets it go from 11. White can't hit.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Here's Simmons. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Mobley. Barnes with a screen on Simmons. From deep, Mobley. Offensive rebound to snap the cold streak. Barnes with it. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. To the inside.
Oh, what did you say?
My goodness. Come on now. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
The visitors with the ball. George passes to Barnes. Back to George. Mobley outside. Pass to White. George outside. 6 to shoot. The three. He buries it from 3. George has got 11 points here in the second half.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Third team foul. At the line for Atlanta, number 14. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes a first. And Atlanta making a change here. Beal's checked in. So he gets them both.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Here's Edey. The rebound by Atlanta. Dort, left side. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. That gives him a double-double in this one.
When Kevin Garnett gets that ball anywhere close to the rack, he's going to throw it down.
Ivy passes to Mobley. And here's White. Back to Mobley. Pass to Edey. Here's Barnes. Pounded by Beal. Fires the three. The rebound by Atlanta. Garnett's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Simmons, the pass to Garnett. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And, you know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line.
Well, they're doing really good work at the free throw line this half. I think that bodes well for their chances to close this game out.
Pass to Edey. Back to White. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
You know, one of the ways White keeps the defenders honest is with his mid-range game. He's got a great knack for that shot.
Three-pointer. Beal drills it from deep. And Atlanta leads by 4.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. With the tip, it's good on the putback. And now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
And here's Ivy from the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
You really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Mobley outside. Back to Ivy. Shot to stop the run. Fires in the triple. Ivy's got 14 points here in the second half.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Here's Garnett, covered by Mobley. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Hey, when they get chances at the line, they make you pay. Their free throws have helped support this lead.
At the line for 2, Kevin Garnett.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one misses. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. White can't hit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Ivy outside. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Garnett. Atlanta leading by 8. On the break. Here's Dort. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 9 assists now tonight. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Now here's White. Pass to Edey. Ivy with the ball. Over Dort. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Ivy's got 16 points here in the second half. White against Simmons. And there's the screen to the paint. And he dunks it down.
Boy, it's been beautiful to see Simmons working in pick and roll sets. He just knows when to shoot as well as when to pass to teammates.
Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's Ivy. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Lou Dort picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Free throw good. Ivy. And both free throws good for Ivy. And so Beal will bring it up for Atlanta.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Misses from short range. Outside White. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Beal. Banked it in off the glass. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Ivy against Dort. Now here's Ivy. Tight defense on him. And he's whistled for the 5-second violation. Atlanta leading by 10. 1:19 left in the final quarter. Simmons against White. Dort outside. This one for three. He can't hit that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Barnes in the post. Dort defending. Barnes passes to Ivy. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, taking it right to the hole. No fear from Jaden Ivey in amongst the big boys.
For the away team. Jaden Ivey. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits. And both free throws good for Ivy. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth. And Atlanta with possession here. Dort outside. Shoots over Barnes. The shot by Dort, no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
You have to love Ivey's energy. Playing his heart out right up until the very end.
Atlanta with possession here. Leading by 5, and that's an intentional foul.
Team is in the penalty. At the right for Atlanta, Bradley Beal taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. And here's Ivy from the arc. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings it within 3!
And you're never going to see Jaden Ivey back down from a big shot. He wants the ball in his hands in those moments. They're just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And no doubt, they've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
On the court is your next squad. Which one is sexy Walter T-shirt?
And here's Ivy from the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Early into his night. But you know what? I don't know that they can come back no matter who's on the court.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Here's Ivy. A three from the inbound. The shot won't fall. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Ben Simmons, and Ben, you were setting the table. How aggressive were you looking to be, attacking and finding your open teammates?
Trying to make plays. That's what I do. I try to share the ball, try to make the right play, so I'm happy I did that.
And you do it well. Thanks, Ben.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to present our player of the game.
The Western.
We are just about. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Bryant. Pau Gasol is out there with Randall. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Caruso in at the point. And for Albuquerque, they've got Clint Capella. Dunn is out there with Reed. Then there's Irvin. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one. You look at Albuquerque. They notched a big win in the series opener, trying to avoid a letdown here tonight. Greg, what do they need to do to maintain their momentum?
You know, Kev, first, I think they need to weather that early storm. They're going to face a desperate opponent. But once the game settles in, it's about playing smart and playing with energy. You're the favorite for a reason. Go out and show the world what you're made of.
If they could only hear that from you, that would guide them. That's a great piece of advice. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, thanks. I caught up with Albuquerque's head coach, and their focus on defense, Brandon Ingram. Coach told me Brandon presents unique problems. It's the skill and size combination. You just don't see it too often. Anytime Ingram touches the ball, everyone will be focused on stopping him. Should be a good one tonight, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
One shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Capella sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Caruso, the pass to Gasol. And here is Bryant. Pass to Randall. A three. It's good from long range.
And helping the team space the floor there, Randall with so much more confidence now from the outside.
Caruso against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Dunn. Irving surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Capella. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Gasol. Ingram with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Ingram kicks to Caruso. Randall against Reed. Randall left side. Over Reed. Connects on the 17-footer. Randall's got 5 now.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Caruso, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area. And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Dunn. Outside Irving. And he drives in.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Irving. No good on the second free throw. And Randall has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
How about the quick trigger from Caruso? Love the assertive approach there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Capella. Ingram against Irving. Dunn kicks to Reed. Now, here's Capella. And stolen by Bryant. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And now the first timeout called here for Albuquerque. For Albuquerque, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Now Caruso. Rebound by Albuquerque.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Randall grabs the board.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Deflects the pass, and stolen by Irving. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Outside, Bryant. Back to Ingram. Gasol, a screen on Irving. Ingram dishes to Gasol. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Capella. Outside Irving. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Ingram. Still without a basket. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Randall. 5 points in the game. To the paint. And there's Gasol. That's good on the assist from Randall.
Every year, it seems like Randall's playing with more awareness. Now, that's why you can now run the offense through him.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. They come into the game following the win on Sunday.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. They get Paul Gasol.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Randall against Reed. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Reed. Got a piece of it. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles, and Randall throws it down.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Capella. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Albuquerque shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
At the line for Albuquerque, Gilgeous-Alexander, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Some changes for Albuquerque. Eisman's checked in for Clint Capella. Stewart comes in for Naz Reid. And it's Garland in for Dunn. And then for Los Angeles, Hachimura, he's checked in for Gasol. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Brandon Ingram. And James subbed in for Alex Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Down low, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Hachimura, the pass to Bryant. Hachimura, the screen. Inside. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Kuzma against Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Randall, 11 points in the game. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Garland with the bucket.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
And here's Los Angeles, trailing by 2. Kobe against Gilgeous-Alexander. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night. Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Albuquerque. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Randall. And that one misses. Bryant against Herter. Irving. That's tipped and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Kobe.
Number 1, D'Angelo Russell.
And here's Los Angeles. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Hachimura. Kuzma outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Kuzma. Misses the three. Herder against Russell. Herder kicks to Stewart. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hachimura with it. Guarded now by Irving. Swiped it away. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And Dr. J slams it in.
Opportunistic play by Herder. Saw his chance to snag the ball and then takes it away.
Irving's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Now here is Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Los Angeles with another miss. And so Garland will bring it up for Albuquerque. Pass to Herder. Back to Garland. And here is Irving. Guarded by Kuzma. From the wing. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Herder against James, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here is Irving. 9 points in the game so far. And as it goes out of bounds, Albuquerque able to keep the ball here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Now off the inbound. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Russell looking around. Over to the left wing. Kuzma against Stewart. Lock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Kuzma. There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Hayes. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. He's got 11. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Irving.
And trailing here in the early going, too many careless fouls, and they're giving up a lot of trips to the line.
And so Irving nails both of them. We've got 13 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Kuzma with it. In the corner, it's James. Offline with his 3. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Albuquerque leads by just 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Albuquerque shooting a superb 63% from the field. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Bryant is up there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Pau Gasol. Then it's Randall. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Now here's Dunn. Shot clock at 5. Caruso against Gilgeous-Alexander.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Goes back up. Nice move. And there's the nice layup by Gasol. Gasol's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Los Angeles. Garland against Bryant. Garland kicks to Reed. Garland with the screen for Reed. And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Reed with the rebound. And so here's Albuquerque. Outside Garland. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. He is hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bryant outside. Pass to Randall. Floats it up for Bryant. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dunn passes to Capella. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Ingram. Randall outside. Caruso looking for an opening. Pass to Bryant.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Bryant. Both free throws good from Bryant. Albuquerque, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Capella finds Garland. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for L.A. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. Reed finds Dunn. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Garland. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Garland's got 5.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
Randall with the bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Dunn. Now Capella. 6 to shoot. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off him. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
That one falls.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Ryan against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Garland. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, defenses have to respect the ability to score. Garland wins that battle with the little pump fake.
For Albuquerque, they've shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Garland.
The continued evolution of Garland has been fun to watch. Every aspect of his game continues to grow and get stronger and more confident.
Both free throws good from Garland. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside, Gasol. Randall against Capella. Ingram outside. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Outside, Kobe. Pass to Gasol. Randall from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. He's got 18.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Bryant with the steal. Here's Caruso. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Albuquerque trails by 6. Done outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Reed with a screen on Caruso. It's stolen by Bryant. Randall outside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Wants to get it to Kobe and does. They get the rebound, and Gasol slams it in.
Man, it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those James.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Irving's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. James is checked in. Randall outside. From downtown, bangs home the trifecta. Randall's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Garland kicks to Reed. And just miss after miss right now.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
James dishes to Kobe. To the middle. Here's Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick and roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Garland the pass to Capella. Now here is Irving. He's covered by Ingram. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Julius Irving. James, the pass to Ingram. Randall outside. Here's Bryant. Oh, power move by Kobe.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Outside Irving. Garland with the screen for Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Albuquerque.
Clearly a foul.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here.
At the line for the away team, Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And it took them a while to find their touch at the line, but they have been red hot here in the second quarter.
Some changes for Albuquerque. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Capella. Stewart comes in for Reed. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Dunn. Hachimura, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for Brandon Ingram. Both free throws good from Bryant.
And they've done a better job at the line this quarter. They've got that free throw percentage up to almost 90%.
Huerter finds Wiseman. Back to Huerter. Stewart with the screen on Bryant. 5 to shoot. And here's Huerter outside. And it's Russell with the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Randall. Outside Russell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Albuquerque trails by 13. Outside Irving. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. For Albuquerque, they've shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
Shooting one.
What's up?
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
And so here's Albuquerque. It's a 13-point game. To the inside. Here's Stewart. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James looking around. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Russell. Now Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. Great D that time from Irving. And so Garland will bring it up for Albuquerque. Trailing by 13. Now Herter. He's guarded by Russell. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Garland finds Wiseman. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead's cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Garland.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Now here's James. He has yet to score. Right side Russell. Hachimura setting the pick for Russell. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Beautiful jumper by Russell. Just nice, relaxed shooting motion. It's like a walk in the park.
Pass to Stewart. Wiseman kicks to Irving. And they'll get another chance. Wiseman with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Lock at 6. Here's Irving. Here's Wiseman. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
You just can't teach size and length, and Wiseman beats everyone to the ball for that second chance opportunity.
Russell passes to Kobe. To the paint, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Garland. 10 points for him. And finished off by Wiseman.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Now, here is Russell. Pass to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Albuquerque. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Garland, the pass to Herter. 16 seconds left in the first half. No good from Irving. Throws it up high, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and the lead
gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Garland. Julius Randle getting it done for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this.
They've had a lot of success in transition, running for their lives like a turkey in November. Bark, bark, bark.
I don't know that that's a great comparison or a good turkey sound effect. Neither is that. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game, and it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Albuquerque trails by 10. They've got Reed. Irving is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's done in at the 3 spot. Pass to Reed. And stolen by Gasol. And for Los Angeles, Ingram is out there with Randle. Then there's Kobe. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Gasol at the 5. And it's Ingram missing. Albuquerque shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Caruso, the pass to Randle. Launches it. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving against Ingram. Done with a screen on Ingram. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving with the steal. Over Randle. Irving can't get it to go. And Ingram has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Dunn outside. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. Reed the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Capella with a screen on Caruso. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
Now here's Randle. He's got 21. And here's Kobe for 3. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. Trying to find Capella. Gives it to him. Good D by Gasol.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Randall with the bucket.
And he's just so quick for his size. Randall's pull-up there, a key part of his game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the basket by Julius Randle. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads. Get down to 9 in the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 15. Plenty of space. Again, Los Angeles.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in.
21, Kyle Kuzma.
Here's Kobe. He's got 17. Pulls it from the elbow. Here's Gasol, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Now, here's Capella. 6 points for him. Kobe with the steal. Kobe on the take, and finished off by Bryant.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Caruso grabs the miss. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 11-2 run. Pass to Kobe. Back to Caruso. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Capella sets a screen for Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Fires it up. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Hits it from 3-point range. Randall's got 26 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And the wide open shot from Reed. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Now here's Gasol. He's got 12. Caruso, the pass to Bryant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Kuzma. Screen by Capella. Down low. And the dunk by Capella.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Caruso kicks to Bryant. Outside Gasol. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Julius Randle picks one up.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
The first one falls. A big group substitution here for Albuquerque. Wiseman's checked in for Clint Capella. Stewart comes in for Naz Reid. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's Garland in for Irving. And then for Los Angeles, Hachimura is checked in for Julius Randle. And James subbed in for Alex Caruso. And he makes both free throws. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Bryant. Hachimura with a screen on Garland. Here's Kobe. Here's Gasol. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 19 points in the game. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
James with it. Still yet to score. Gasol comes up empty down low. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Stewart, a screen for Garland. That one doesn't drop. James with some nice D. And Los Angeles guys shooting it beautiful here in the third. 56% from the field. Bryant looking over the floor. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Herter passes to Garland. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Jackson Hayes comes in for Gasol. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Kobe. Los Angeles leading by 15. Outside, James. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Los Angeles with another miss. For Albuquerque, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Pass to Garland. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here is James. Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James, no good. Albuquerque trails by 15. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Weisman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Russell against Garland. Outside Russell. Stewart against Hachimura. Just 4 to shoot. To end the drought, James misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. And here's Herter outside. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Kuzma. Off target with his 3. Albuquerque trails by 13. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman. Roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Here's Russell. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 23 points in the game. Now, here's Wiseman. Covered by Hayes. Pass to Garland. Nailed from three-point land. Garland's got 15.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Kuzma outside. From deep. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 7 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And Albuquerque making a change here. Irving's checked in. Ingram, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Alex Caruso comes in for D'Angelo Russell. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here is Caruso. 5 points in the game. Hayes dishes to James. Count that one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now, here's Garland. 15 points in the game. Wiseman finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Wiseman sets a screen for Garland. Clock at 6. Shoots over James. Garland, no good. It's stolen by Wiseman. Over Hayes. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 10 on the bucket from Wiseman.
He can run hot or he can run cold, but no doubt about which way he's running tonight. There is steam coming off that bad boy.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we'll be right back after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. They've got done. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Irving. Then there's Reed. And it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And finished off by Gasol.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiseman. Second chance shot. Pass to Reed. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Defended by Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against Caruso. Beyond the arc. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Los Angeles leading by 12. Ingram kicks to Gasol. to Randall. A 3-ball. Sinks the triple. Randall's got 29 in the game.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Ingram. The shot's good from Irving. He's got 19.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
To the right side. Reed against Randall.
Kick it out! Kick it out!
Over Reed. Again, Los Angeles.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Reed finds Dunn. And here is Irving. He's covered by Ingram. Irving can't get it to go.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Pass to Gasol. It's stolen by Weissman. Dunn looking over the floor. Here's Reed. He's covered by Ingram. Ingram comes with the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a re-jump.
Bryant with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Got a hand on it. Irving passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They led the game at one point by 20. For 3, Kobe. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Kobe's got 22.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Outside Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today because without him, this thing would already be over.
Ingram outside. That one misses. Great D that time from Irving.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Dunn against Kobe. Dunn passes to Irving, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Albuquerque.
Number 41, Clint Capella.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Kobe kicks to Randall. Outside, Kobe. The 3. Hands it from downtown. 25 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
On the free throw, no good. Los Angeles leading by 17. Randall passes to Gasol. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 5 assists tonight.
And we rave about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside?
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked loose. Caruso with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Great D that time from Irving.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Offensive rebound. Here's Capella. And it's Ingram with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
And Los Angeles guys shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Randall. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Pass to Bryant and stolen by Dunn. Fast break, here they come. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Dunn. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
All right, this is the court. Come on and get loud for your Lakers Gets
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Ingram dishes to Randall. Kobe against Dunn. And Kobe, here we go. And Capella sends it back. That one goes. Count it. Gasol's got 12 points here in the second half. Pass to Reed. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dunn in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Caruso kicks to Gasol. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one drops for him. Randall's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Caruso against Gilgeous-Alexander. And good that time.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Randall passes to Ingram over Irving. On the wing, Kobe. There's a good screen from past the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Albuquerque trails by 17 to the middle. Here's Dunn. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Ingram outside. Pass to Randall. Inside, here's Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Irving against Ingram. Capella inside. Good work defensively by Gasol. Caruso, the pass to Gasol. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Caruso against Dunn. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Capella against Gasol. Rejected by Gasol. And he recovers it.
The ball goes to Los Angeles.
Los Angeles leading by 17. Outside Bryant. Caruso, a screen on Dunn. Kobe against Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kobe. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Caruso. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Kobe, no good. Albuquerque trails by 17. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Los Angeles. At the elbow, it's Gasol.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Down low, here's Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. And that's now 27 points for Kobe Bryant.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Trains the three-pointer.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Handle outside. Caruso kicks to Ingram. Handle outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by Albuquerque. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Irving. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Randall surveying the D. Kobe with a screen on Irving. For 3, Ingram. Rebounded by Capella. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Capella. Now Randall. Gasol, a screen on Reed. And Gasol with the dunk.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Now here's Ingram. Here's Kobe. Again, Los Angeles.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0
would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Kevin, with Julius Randle. And Julius, you get it done at multiple ends. Where has your focus been in terms of approach?
Just taking what the defense gives me. I'm a lot more patient, let the game come to me. Don't really try to force things as much. Sometimes I get out of character, but just try my hardest to let the game come to me the most.
Well, you were a big part of the win tonight, Julius. Thanks for your time. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Julius Randle.
We are set to bring you the action as round one of the Eastern Conference playoffs continues on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And the California starting five. Got Franz Alperon Şengün out there with Sarr. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Wilkins in at the 2. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Paolo Banchero. Then there's Andrew Nembhard, and it's Chandler in at the center position. You take a look at the home team. They did what they needed to do in game one. Now they just have to keep it going.
They really do. I mean, the pressure is on them to keep home court advantage. This should be a tougher game than that first one.
Here's Bailey. Following the score by California. The 3 from Wembanyama. Counted from distance.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game. And if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware he is the engine of this offense.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Bailey. Over Wagner. Bailey's shot is off. Curry looking it over. Good to Mark. Here's Wilkins. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Pass to Bailey. Here's Chandler. Outside Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Wilkins with a rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, look, I really appreciate how Franz Wagner does a little of everything. Along with plenty of scoring, he's a multi-dimensional player.
Free throw good, Wagner. Both free throws good for Wagner.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Wembanyama finds Banchero, and he lobs it up. The ball's knocked loose. Şengün with a steal. Wagner against Bancaro. Pass to Curry. Back to Wagner. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And that's a tough basket. That speaks to how determined Wagner is close to the rim.
Here's Chandler, defended by Şengün. Here's Bailey. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Bailey, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
From the wing, the rebound by Chandler.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Wilkins, and that one is stuffed right through.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Pass to Chandler. Makes the most of the high percentage shot.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, you have to deny the entry to Wagner. He's just automatic around the rim.
Up top, Bancaro, defended by Wagner. Bancaro against Wagner. And there's the lob. Oh, it's stolen. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. It's rebounded by Bancaro. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Chandler. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Bancaro just loves showing off his court vision.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Curry. Takes a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Bailey. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Wagner outside. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Yeah, Wagner doesn't fear contact. He'll take it right into the defense down there.
Outside Wembanyama. And Carroll passes to Wembanyama. Here's Bailey. Here's the floater. And that one drops for him. Bailey's got 6 points.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Wagner, the pass to Sarr. Outside Curry. Five on the clock. From 17. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
To the middle. Chandler. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Curry. Down low. Here's Sarr. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Dance cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go!
Six to shoot. Here's Wagner. And again, California, no good. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Banchero. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Banchero makes sure he gets his.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end. And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Levine, he's checked in for California. And it's tied up with that one. So it's California now. Curry passes to Şengün. Back to Curry. For three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Nembhard, the pass to Chandler. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They can't stop the run with that one. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Bailey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he knocks down the first one.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And California making a change here. Drummond's checked in for Sarr. Bagley comes in for Şengün. Bryant, he's checked in for Wagner. And it's Shepard in for Stephen Curry. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. 4-point game. Pass to Drummond. Back to Levine. Drummond with the screen. To stop the drought. Robinson with the block. And he's able to get it back. Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in. Wembanyama's got 7 points.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Outside Bagley. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. California shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first. Cornette's checked in for Wembanyama. second. He's got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Grant. Second chance effort. And another shot.
California foul. Grant. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Simons. Missed it, even after all of those chances. California trails by 5. Bryant with it. No made baskets yet. Pass to Shepard. Simons against Levine. 5 to shoot. Inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Here's Bailey. To the middle. Here's Cornette. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And California shooting an impressive 47%. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Grant.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
And he makes it on the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
California trails by 7. Now Levine. Jacks up a 3. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Here we go. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Shepard. Yet to see a basket. Bagley is screen on Simons. To the paint. And Bagley gets it to go. On the assist by Shepard.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Bailey. He's covered by Levine. And a two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. California trails by 9. 1:21 left in the first quarter here. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Topic is checked in for Bailey.
Number 6, Nikola Topic.
There's a minute 17 left in the first. Drummond with the screen. And here's Shepard for 3. Tries again. Drummond with the bucket.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Simons outside. Lets a floater go. Drummond grabs the miss. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. They trail by 7. They get it again. Drummond passes to Bagley. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. Here's Levine. No points yet. Clock at 4. Down low. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Here's Topic. So the California 5 right now. They've got Stephen Curry. Sarr out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Franz Wagner. And it's Wilkins in at the 2. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Pass to Topic. Now Wembanyama. Here's Chandler. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked.
Well, you could see how Şengün read that play and was where he needed to be to get the block.
Wilkins, pass to Şengün. Wagner with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Now here's Şengün. Still without a bucket.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Spins. Pass to Topic. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Sinks the 15-footer. Wembanyama's got 9.
Yeah, and Wembanyama is working to become more efficient from that mid-range area.
Here's Wilkins. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Hits the three-pointer. Wilkins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Wembanyama. 9 points in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for 2. Topic.
The first one falls. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. California trails by 3. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Chandler. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Curry, a screen on Wembanyama. Şengün against Wembanyama. Wagner for 3. The rebound by Chandler. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Topic. To the inside. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's gotten his first basket of the night.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Wilkins, pass to Sarr. Curry with it. Şengün, the screen to the middle. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Fans, make some noise for your Jets team.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nails it from 3.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Wagner outside. To the left wing. Sarr passes to Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. He's checked in for Banchero. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Wagner against Grant. Inside. Here's Bailey. It's rebounded by Şengün. California trails by 5. Curry passes to Sarr. And And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Kings, Alexander Saar. 1 shot.
A tight game here in Milwaukee. Nembhard, the pass to Chandler. Back to Nembhard. It's stolen by Curry. Up top, Şengün. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Şengün has such a great feel for the game. He's savvy, and he knows how to get a call.
It's his first trip to the line.
Alfred Şengün. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw misses.
Yeah, Şengün's aggressive style is what gets him here.
Robinson, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Their weak performance from the line this quarter is really hurting their cause. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Wilkins. Wagner outside.
Well, he's such a good distributor. Franz Wagner, very selfless.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Nembhard, the pass to Chandler. Fires from deep. Got a piece of it. Oh, swiped away. Here's Grant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And when Grant gets to the rim like that, you can't help but foul him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Jeremy Grant. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Well, this guy's a classic example of hard work paying off. Jeremy Grant has developed into a very impactful player.
And so Grant nails them both. Here's Curry. Pass to Wagner. Here's Wilkins. He's covered by Grant. Wilkins can't hit. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to Şengün. Lets the 3 fly. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Now here's Nembhard. He's covered by Curry. Here's Bailey. He's got 14. Saar passes to Curry. Şengün, the screen. to the paint. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, textbook work by Şengün, setting a solid screen and then getting open.
Pass to Chandler. Grant outside. Fires the three. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Wagner outside. Here's Wilkins from downtown. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Bailey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line from the other home team, Bailey taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. Both shots good from the strike. California trails by 3. Pass to Drummond. Wiggins outside to the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. He gets it in there. Wilkins has got 19 points. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Bailey. Now here's Simons. 3-pointer. Kept alive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for California. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Shooting for the Kings. H. 1 shot.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. 1 shot.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Bailey, the pass to Cornette. The rebound by California. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Wilkins.
Team foul. Mitchell Robinson. First personal foul. Fourth team.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Kings, Dominic Wilkins. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops a first. And he makes both free throws. Got 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And now we've got an update on Paolo Banchero. What's the latest?
He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. With the final games of the season ahead, this is the worst case scenario injury for them. Here's hoping they can adjust. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
Yeah, you never want to speculate on injury, but that didn't look like something you were going to bounce back from quickly.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 21.
Two minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Just 3 to shoot. Releases. And again, California, no good. Shooting around 60% in the second. An excellent number. Driving in. And he makes it. Bailey's got 18.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for the Kings. Hitchcock taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And California making a change here. Shepard's checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and getting himself to the line.
Grant finds Banchero. Back to Grant. Counted. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Look, you know that's where Grant likes to play. Using that body in close.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Simons. Shepard, that's good. Shepard's got his first 2 points. 58 seconds left in the half. Pass to Banchero. Cornette sets a screen. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is what makes Banchero a difficult cover. His ability to pass it well in screen and rolls.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Simons. And it's rejected. Here's Topic. Pass to Cornette. Simons, right side. From the arc. Sinks the tray. Simons got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Here's Shepard. 3-pointer. He's off on that one. And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 7. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
61.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with attacking the basket. Thanks, Doc.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a point of emphasis for them coming into this game.
They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game, and it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. Shepard's gone just 1 for 4 so far. We've got Jeremy Grant. He's out there with Banchero. And it's Chandler in at the 5 down low. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half.
Focus, composure. Jeremy Grant isn't one to take reckless shots from three-point range.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded by Nembhard. The kick out, Curry. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Pass to Graham. Back to Nembhard. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Blocked. Wagner in the high post. Working on Grant. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
What concentration there from Wagner. Accepting the contact and still finding a way to capitalize.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Grant. Free throw good, Wagner. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Nembhard outside. Here's Bailey. From outside, off the mark.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
With the teardrop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for the Kings, Dominic Wilkins. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Bailey. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Outside Wembanyama. Up top, Banchero. Four on the clock. And that time also a missed shot. And Curry's got the ball here for California. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Wagner. And he hits it to tie the game. Wagner's got 5 points now this quarter.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Wembanyama pass to Chandler. Over to the left wing. To the paint. They get back on track. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Wagner. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't hit it to go.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Team foul. At the line for 2, Victor Wembanyama.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. California trails by 4. And here's Curry. 6 points for him. Wagner outside. Şengün, the screen. Puts it up from 12. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Bailey. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
They set the pick. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Kicks it out to Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wagner's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, it's a luxury that Wagner is so versatile in the two-man game.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Banchero. Right side Wembanyama. Here's Chandler. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's the break. Left side, Wembanyama. Shoots over Sarr. Wemby using those long strides in transition.
He has such an elusive cover. The Frenchman, Wembanyama, is especially hard to stop in transition.
Wagner, right side. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Nembhard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Şengün. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your home team, Andrew Nembhard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Robinson, he's checked in for Chandler. Bryant, he's checked in for California. That one's no good. California trails by 8. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Banchero. And here comes the break. Here's Nembhard. Excellent D there from Bryant. And so Curry will bring it up for the Kings. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Nembhard. Wilkins with a rebound. For California, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Curry's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Pass to Bailey. They set the pick. The 3 is up. A rebound by California.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
A shoot-first guard who also is selfless, Curry continues to add to his resume.
Pass to Bailey. And here's Robinson, defended by Şengün. Robinson can't hit. For California, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Wilkins, pass to Bryant for the tie. And that one's good. Wilkins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Shooting just 36% in the third. Pass to Nembhard. Robinson on the wing, defended by Şengün. Here's Wembanyama, shoots over Sarr. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Robinson.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Pass to Bailey. 4-3. The rebound by California. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in the game.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Bailey. Give him 20. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And California making a change here.
One shot.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Curry with it. He's got 10. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Here's Topic. Right side, Wembanyama. Over Bagley. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Outside Bagley. Pass to Bryant. Now Bagley. Shot clock at 5. Hits the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
I just love the ball move.
Simons against Curry. Wembanyama with it. From down in the low post, it goes.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Timeout. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
Bryant finds Curry. Bagley is screen on Simons. Down low. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Curry is so skilled operating the two-man game. He always seems to make the right decision.
Simons against Curry. Simons passes to Grant. And here's Robinson.
2 minutes remaining.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
The first free throw is good. Paolo, he's checked in for Grant. Wiggins, he's checked in for California. Zach Levine comes in for Bagley. It's both from the stripe. And the Kings shooting has been great this game, 58%. Outside Curry from downtown. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
To the left side wing. Here's Wembanyama. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Takes a three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Inside. Paolo Banchero flushing it home.
Banchero shows off his strength and his quickness on that finish.
And it's California's ball. Outside Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Three-pointer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now Banchero. Wembanyama, screen on Levine. Shot clock at 3. Pulls up on the wing. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Kings. It's a one-point game. Cornette's checked in for Robinson. Sarr's checked in for California. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Curry against Simons. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Wembanyama. Can't connect from short range. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Up 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Hello everyone, thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Taking a look at the Kings. Wagner is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then there's Sarr, then it's Shepard, and it's Wilkins in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Bailey. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. Bailey's got 23.
Well, looking at Simon's assist numbers, they've skyrocketed over his time in the NBA.
Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Chandler. Banchero outside. Simons outside. Here's Bailey. Pass to Chandler. Banchero outside. Puts up a three. Sarr pulls it in. California trails by 4. Now here's Wagner. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 20 points for him.
Well, look, it's been a big night for Wagner. He's 6'10", skilled, smart, a really difficult matchup.
Here's Bailey. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Wagner outside. To the paint. Pass to Shepard. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get one free throw.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Dominic Wilkins, defensive foul. Tyson Chandler, second personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for the Kings, Dominic Wilkins at the line for 1.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Simons outside. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And it's clear the defense has no answer for Wembanyama. And until they do, keep getting him the ball.
Here's Sarr. Wagner, he's open. The rebound by Chandler. Here's Bailey to the middle. Wagner with a steal. To the wing on the left. Here's Wilkins. And no good. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And there it is for him.
From the mid-range, Simon's quickness is a big advantage.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Breakers Guest Food.
Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
And Allie, thanks. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Sarr. Wagner outside. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Knocks down the triple.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from 3. He's a knockdown guy.
California trails by 6. Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Simons. To the left wing. Takes the 3. Wilkins can't hit.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Wembanyama, pass to Chandler. There's the block, and he gets it back. For California, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And here's Shepard for 3. He drops it from range.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Simons. Outside Wembanyama. They set the screen. The rebound by California. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
And here's Şengün. They double him with Wembanyama. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And I love when Şengün is aggressive inside, making the D foul him right there.
Şengün taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Şengün. Curry, he's checked in for Shepard. Both free throws good from Şengün. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Simons passes to Chandler. This one for 3. And Anthony Simons with a 3. Simons got 8 here in this quarter.
That's a textbook catch and shoot. Simons got his feet lined up and was ready to go.
Wagner outside. Back to Curry. Pass to Şengün. Here's Sarr. Here's Wilkins. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Wilkins has got 35 in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Chandler. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Banchero. There's the triple. They get the rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Curry. Oh, Curry takes the contact and hits it anyway.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
And Carroll passes to Simons. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Curry with it, now guarded by Simons. Pass to Şengün. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Banchero. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Wilkins, fifth personal foul, first team foul. At the line from your home team. One shot.
Well, Paolo Banchero's got size. He can handle. He's very capable offensively. A lot of upside for this guy.
Here's Wilkins. Outside Curry. Shoots over Simons. Curry's shot is off. Got 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Chandler. The rebound by California. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the Kings, Alexander Sarr, taking 2 shots.
First one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Wemby, and the dunk by Wembanyama.
Long strides of Wembanyama, covering a lot of ground there.
Curry against Simons. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
Banchero against Wagner. Here's Bailey. Misses the 3.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Personal foul, fourth team foul. Shooting for California, Dominic Wilkins at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
And so he hits both. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Here's Bailey. Pass to Simons. With the floater. And it's good on the lay-in. Simons got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Curry. 6 to shoot. Curry at the rim.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
And Carroll against Wagner. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Chandler. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Şengün. Here's Wilkins. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Shooting is around 55% so far. Simons up top. He's covered by Curry. Here's the teardrop, and it's Simons missing. The Kings have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Here's Wagner. Soft touch off the glass. Wagner's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, no surprise. Wagner is becoming a guy they can go to in big spots.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
Out to the wing. Outside Wembanyama. And Carroll outside. There's a screen. Outside for Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Knocks down the long J. Wembanyama's got 33.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Wagner. Şengün, the screen. It's Wagner off the drive. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Simons passes to Banchero. Banchero uses his size down there.
Oh, no holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Here's Curry. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Simons got 12 points now in the quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Outside Wembanyama. There's the drive. Gliding to the rim. Victor Wembanyama.
Well, with his size, Wembanyama is the ideal option in close situations. Wembanyama will get a clean look.
Şengün against Wembanyama. Wilkins, pass to Şengün. Inside. From the right block. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pass to Simons. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Bailey. It's blocked.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for two. Anthony Simons.
Shoot two.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. California decides to talk it over. 23 seconds left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Wagner, the pass to Sarr. Here's Şengün. No good on the three.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
So the home crowd happy happy here as they get the victory. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in the series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Round one of the East. So the New York starting five. We've got Durant. Hartenstein is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Grimes in at the 2. And for San Diego, they've got Gobert. Antetokounmpo out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Jordan in at the 1 spot. Grimes passes to Durant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Jordan finds Gobert. Ball's knocked loose. From the baseline. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Chris Paul picks up that
team foul.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Free throw good, Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Paul passes to Grimes. Hartenstein with the screen on Jordan. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, you talk about spacing the floor. This is exactly what you hope for from Quentin Grimes.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for San Diego. 4-point game. Here's Hart. It's rebounded by New York. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, tough environment. They were right there, but just missed some key shots.
You know what? Playing on the road is always challenging. It requires a level of energy and focus. You've got to match what the home team gives you, and they didn't do it.
Shot by Grimes. No good. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Vassell. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Jordan. 14 feet away. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And now San Diego on the break. Here's Jordan. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Durant kicks to Paul. Durant sets a screen for Paul. And he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, how about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And here is San Diego now, trailing by 4. Antetokounmpo finds Gobert. Floats it up for Giannis. Paul with the steal. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Durant drawing the double team. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got 6.
How about the quick trigger off the catch from Grimes? Nice.
Antetokounmpo passes to Hart. Pass to Jordan. 3-pointer. And it's Grimes with the rebound. New York leading by 7. Outside, KD. Here is Paul. Hartenstein with the screen for Paul. It's stolen by Gobert. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. And the shot goes down. 6 points for him.
And the way Jordan attacks, the ferocity of his drives, does an exceptional job scoring after contact.
Here's Grimes. He has 6. Really left alone that time. Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Jordan against Paul. Gobert with a screen for Jordan. To the paint, the inside shot, and it's finished off inside by Gobert.
Coming off the pick, Jordan often takes this himself, crosses the D up that time.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. 6-point lead. New York moving the ball around. And it's Paul penetrating. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Screen by Hartenstein. Gobert with the block.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Jordan softly drops in the floater. Jordan's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Pass to Queen. Here's Grimes. Off target from 3-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Grimes, guarded by Jordan. Katie against Hart. From 13, a nice shot by Katie. Katie's got 8 points.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Antetokounmpo passes to Hart. Pass to Vassell. Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by New York.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. New York leading by 6. Durant feeling it out a bit. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Now here's Giannis. All scoring in this one. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now here's Smart. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team. And so here is New York. It's a 5-point game. Some nice passing by New York here. Six on the shot clock. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Ball, and there's the drive, and Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Still scoreless. Here's Bona. New York, no good that time either.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Pass to Jordan. To the wing right side. Jackson trying to break free. It's rebounded by New York. On the wing, Battier. Guarded by Jackson. Jordan in the corner. Back to Jackson. There's a screen. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, how about the concentration from Ball? Not allowing himself to be denied. Really got to wrap him up on these shots to prevent the bucket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
And it's tied up with that one. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for New York. Pass to Cada. And here's Smart. He's covered by Ball. Ball against Smart. Shoots over Ball. Smart misses. San Diego, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Here's Jackson. A miss that time. Would have put him up. New York shooting 39% in the early minutes of this game. Basket good.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Outside Jordan. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And yes, it's good. And now a 4-point New York lead.
And that's just really good situational awareness from Smart, realizing someone was open on that possession.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Jackson. Back to Ball. To the middle. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 5.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Smart against Ball. Charity stripe shot, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And New York leads by 4.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Smart. San Diego getting their last shot to go in. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Ball.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Smart against Ball. Smart passes to Cada. And here's Smart. Poke loose. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Bogdanovich, no luck. San Diego shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
New York shooting to start out this game about 43%. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Cada. Ball against Smart. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This is something Marcus Smart does really well. He utilizes his speed and strength to draw defenders while he's shooting.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
And you know what I love is Marcus Smart just continues to improve. We know he's a powerful athletic guard, but he wants to keep building different aspects of his game.
And so, Smart nails both of them.
But I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball. He's aggressive, he's intelligent, and he doesn't mind getting under your skin.
Here's Jordan. Can't cash in from close range. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York leads by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for San Diego. Trailing by 2. Evan Vassell out there with Ball. Then it's Josh Hart. And then there's Antetokounmpo.
Josh Hart, an improving three-point shooter. If he gets consistent from here, look out.
And for New York, we've got Paul. Shane Battier is out there with Durant. And it's Queen in at the 5. Here's Grimes. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
San Diego team ball.
And San Diego making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Ball against Paul. Ball with it. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Queen, covered by Giannis. Clock at 4. Here's Durant. And another shot. Here's Grimes. Here's Queen. Scoreless thus far. Paul passes to Queen. Hartenstein against Ball. Giannis inside. Fades away. Again, San Diego. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for San Diego.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Now, here's Ball. This one for 3. And slam dunk by Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Grimes. He's got 6.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Giannis kicks to Gobert. San Diego moving the ball around. Hart, wide open. He fires. Good on the three-point shot. Hart's got the lead up to 10 now for San Diego. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Grimes. Paul kicks to Durant. Strong finish by KD.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by San Diego.
Ball against Paul. Hart with a screen on Paul. Ball, the pass to Hart. The tray. It's rebounded by New York. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Paul with a wide open look. Off target from outside. New York trails by 8. Up top, Durant. Covered by Vassell. Hartenstein with the screen for KD. No good from outside.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. From range, Giannis takes it.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Hart against KD. Over Hart. That is good. And the San Diego lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Vassell, no good. For New York, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. KD against Hart. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Over Hart. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Now San Diego with it. They're on a 15-4 run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he sinks the second. And it's Paul with the ball for New York. It's a 10-point game. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to talk to his guys.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Here's Grimes. He's covered by Ball. Stolen by Ball. A finish. And they pick up 2. Ball's got the lead up to 12 now for San Diego.
And how clever is this guy? I mean, just no fear going with the soft, high-arcing floater.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
And KD drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here's Vassell. Hasn't made one yet. San Diego moving the ball around. It's rebounded by New York. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now on the night. KD dishes to Paul. Pass to Hartenstein. 6 to shoot. Fade away. That is good. And the San Diego lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Durant.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
Now, here's Vassell. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
Jordan, he's checked in for Ball. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for New York. Bogdanovich against Hart. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. Hart kicks to Jordan. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bank shot, no good. New York trails by 8. Here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else is...
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. KD against Hart. Oh, Durant, what concentration.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mr. Gobert. Now, here's Antetokounmpo, and there's the call on Durant. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by New York. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. Here's Keita. Smart passes to Keita. Now here's Smart. Unable to get that one. Good D by Jordan. Here's Vassell. And he recovers it. And it's Bona with the rebound.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Smart finds Bogdanovich. Back to Smart. Shoots the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Smart's got 7 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Back to Vassell. Over Bogdanovich. It's rebounded by New York. Bona's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, you can't buy a bucket. Shut out completely so far, and yet they're still ahead.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. San Diego leading by 3. Jordan drives in, and he gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
And we've seen it. He can do this all game. Jordan with a great burst there to get the finish.
Here's Keita. Nothing on the board.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Jackson against Battier. Pass to Smart. 5 on the clock.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Jackson finds Jordan. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
Down low. Here's Bona, guarded by Jackson. There's the pick. The shot. Smart misses. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Diego. They lead by 7. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Smart. Out of bounds. San Diego takes possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
San Diego leading by 7. Now, Jordan. He's got 12. 1:33 left to play here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. From the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Bona's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Smart. 7 points in the game. They could use a bucket. Struggling getting it in. That's his 7th miss in 9 shots. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Man, the body control and focus. I mean, Jordan able to draw the foul and still finish the basket.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Michael Jordan, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
New York trails by 10. Smart deciding where to go with it. The teardrop falls in. Smart's got 9 points.
The clever floater, right? Marcus Smart putting the right amount of touch on what is really a tough shot.
Jordan against Smart. Right side, Jordan. 5 to shoot. Vassell drives in. And a fast break now for New York. And Battier throws it down.
And there's the speed that Battier possesses, using it to cap off the break there.
Michael Jordan on the wing. He's guarded by Battier. Basket counts. Jordan's got 9 points in the quarter.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Fires away from outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Michael Jordan making things happen for San Diego. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Kevin, how'd you get in that groove offensively in the first half?
Well, I'm just playing off my teammates. They're doing a great job of penetrating and kicking. And I'm not trying to force anything. I'm playing my game within the offense, and shots are starting to fall for me.
Looks good out there so far. Thanks, Kevin. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the defense has tried to pack it in a little, but those guys just keep coming.
Seeing how things are shaking down for San Diego. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. It was a game that they were supposed to win.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
San Diego leading by 8. Jordan is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
You know, a bit undersized, but Vassell using it to his advantage to get around defenders.
For San Diego, they have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. The first free throw is good.
You watch Vassell. He's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
Vassell hits them both. New York trails by 10. Paul passes to Hartenstein. Outside, KD. Six on the shot clock. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. San Diego shooting at 50% in a decent group. Now, here's Hart. He's guarded closely. Gobert with a screen on Paul. Vassell wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Vassell's got the lead up to 13 now for San Diego. Outside Durant. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Plays it up and banks it in. KD's got 24 points.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Vassell outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now, here's Vassell. He's covered closely. Jordan against Paul. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
As if Jordan weren't challenging enough to guard. The little up fake there, putting the defender at his mercy.
For San Diego, they have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. Free throw good, Jordan. And so Jordan nails both of them. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Paul surveying the floor. Outside, Katie. Over Hart, Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
You simply can't bite on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And both free throws good for Durant. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for San Diego. Paul against Jordan. Gobert with a screen on Paul. Here's Jordan. Gobert trying to get open. Off with the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Boy, how about Quentin Grimes attacking off the bounce? That is a pretty play.
Pass to Gobert. Vassell, the bounce pass. For 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the last.
Here's Grimes. He's got 8. Outside Durant. Hartenstein with the screen for KD. Over Hart. KD's shot is off. San Diego leading by 12. Here's Giannis. Giannis says, get off me.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Outside, KD. Back to Paul. And the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Jordan. Oh, that's blocked. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. That is good. And the San Diego lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Paul.
His entire career, he has been a knockdown mid-range shooter. Go ahead, CP3.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Jordan. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's got 10. It's Hart on the wing. Clock at 6. Jordan, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Grimes, covered by Giannis. Durant against Hart. Outside Durant. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Vassell outside. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by New York.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up, just a pretty pull-up jumper.
It's Vassell on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Gobert with a screen for Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for San Diego. 6-point game. Vassell outside. Pass to Jordan. Over Paul. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
San Diego leading by 6. Lobs it up for Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
And you know how that play's going to end. Jordan in the air, adjusting effortlessly.
Paul outside. To the paint. Here's Queen. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight. San Diego, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's Hart on the wing. 6 points for him.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Diego.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
He misses the free throw.
Guys, when you talk about Josh Hart, he is putting himself in the conversation for one of the best rebounding guards we've ever seen.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Smart. He's got 9. Pass to Queen. Battier against Hart. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now here's Hart. Guarded closer. Poked away. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Pass to Queen. Out to Battier. A three-pointer is right on target. Battier's got 9.
And if he's feeling it, Battier will shoot the 3. The defense has to be prepared for that.
Ball, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Hart with it. Antetokounmpo inside. And he lays it straight in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter. Bogdanovich looking around. To the middle. Here's Queen. Queen. It's good on the putback.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Here's Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. Free throw good. Giannis. Jackson, he's checked in for San Diego. And a switcher also for New York. Cade is checked in. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Here's Smart. He's got 9. Outside Bogdanovich. 4 on the shot clock. Over Jordan. That is good. And the San Diego lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Bogdanovich. Pass to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Smart against Ball. Back to Smart. Stolen by Ball. Here's Jackson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. San Diego leading by 10. Here's Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Here's Smart. Misses the jumper. And so Giannis will bring it up for San Diego. Outside, Jordan. And the 3-ball is good. Jordan's got 26.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Ball against Smart. Outside, Bogdanovich. New York, no good that time either. San Diego shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Back to Antetokounmpo. 1:10 left here in the third quarter. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Queen. Queen's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Jordan against Smart. Battier with a screen on Jordan. Smart passes to Queta. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Queen's got 8.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half, and that's a great way to cut into the lead.
Pass to Jordan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
San Diego, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Jaren Jackson's checked in for San Diego. Vassell comes in for Ball. Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Paul comes in for Shane Battier. He hits the second from the line. Paul with the ball. He has 6. 29 seconds left to play here in the third. Great open look there. Bogdanovich has got his second basket.
And when Bogdanovich is that well set up, he's almost automatic. Nice shot.
Smart against Vassell. For the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Vassell's got 11 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. San Diego ahead. They lead by 14. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. And New York, looking at who they've got. Bogdanovich out there with Durant. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
At the line for the away team, Chris Paul taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And so Paul nails both of them.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Vassell outside. Hard against Bogdanovich. Jackson from long range. New York trails by 12. Outside, KD. The layup missed. Diego leading by 12. Here's Vassell. Misses in close. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to KD. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And that's now 30 points for KD.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
Bogdanovich passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on Jackson. Shoots. That is good. And the San Diego lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Durant.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Pass to Jordan. Jordan is doubled. Here's Vassell. Kept the line. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. And San Diego leads by 10.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
A three from Bogdanovich. Good on the triple.
After being held scoreless in the first, he's turning it on here in the second.
Vassell outside. Pass to Jordan. And taken away by Paul. And a fast break now for New York. To the wing on the left. There's the three. Shot by Grimes. No good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's in there. Jordan's got 29.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Pass to KD. Banked in off the glass. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Has he risen to the challenge down the stretch, or what? 3 or 4 here in the fourth.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You have the game on you.
Checked in for San Diego. Antetokounmpo comes in for Jackson. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Back to Jordan. Picked away. Paul passes to KD. It's hauled in by San Diego. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bogdanovich against Hart. Mr. Gobert. Vassell outside. San Diego with another miss. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for New York. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Ball outside. That one doesn't go. Good D by Giannis. San Diego leading by 7. Here's Vassell. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Vassell's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Durant against Hart. Inside, it's stolen by Gobert. Jordan finds Hart, and there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him.
He had played mistake-free basketball until that one, his first turnover of the night.
New York trails by 10. Outside, Bogdanovich. To the paint, here's Durant. Over Gobert. New York, no good that time either.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Giannis clean up the fast break.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Hard against KD. Tries the spin move. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up off the glass. Durant's got 8 here in the quarter.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Hart kicks to Antetokounmpo. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
At this point, you have to think Durant's going to go down as one of the all-time great offensive players. He is on a very short list.
Down low, here's Giannis. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And New York making a change. Queen's checked in. New York trails by 8. Outside Durant. Rebounded by Hart. San Diego leading by 8. With the shot. San Diego with another miss. For New York, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. KD against Jordan. Over Jordan. Misses off the left eye. San Diego, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. To the middle. Pass to Hart. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Grimes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Here's Queen. And the rejection by Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Paul for 3. It's hauled in by San Diego. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Giannis passes to Jordan. Jordan is doubled. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Jordan's got 4 assists now tonight. Ball against Vassell. Grimes. New York, no good that time either. San Diego leading by 11. Now, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Hart. Now, Gobert. He's defended by Hartenstein.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New York. Now Hartenstein. KD with it. Defended by Hart. Durant drawing the double team. Just 5 to shoot. Hartenstein with the screen on Jordan. That is good. And the San Diego lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Hartenstein. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for New York. San Diego leading by 11. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Bogdanovich, that's for 2. That's good on the jump shot. Bogdanovich has got 5 points in the quarter.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Jordan, that's for 2. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Grimes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bogdanovich passes to Queen. Jordan against Paul. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Queen. Tries a 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Jordan deciding where to go with it. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Chris Paul picks up that one.
At the line for 2, Jordan.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Jordan nails both of them. New York trails by 13. And here's Bogdanovich. It's stolen. Now here's Vassell. Outside Jordan. And Jordan slams it home.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in Game 2 for San Diego.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swagger.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, you are in the driver's seat. They are riding pretty high going into game 3.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Michael Jordan.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Catching up on the changes for San Diego. Jackson comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Vassell. Ball for 3. Jordan with the rebound. Antetokounmpo against Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Ball with the screen for Bogdanovich. Buries the long-range jumper. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Diego. 17 points was their biggest margin. So San Diego wins it, and this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Great individual performance. I guess you're going for another MVP, huh?
You know, I try not to think about it that much. My mindset is do my job, do whatever it takes to help my team win, and all I get about is that we got to win.
Love the humble brag, man. Congrats on the win. Thanks.
All right, David, thank you. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Michael Jordan.
the Western.
Both teams taking the. Let's get going on game 2. Now the starting group for the visitors. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. They've got Daniel Gafford. Anthony Davis is out there with Murray, and it's Carter in at the 2. Now here's Murray. Fires from deep. Little General with a rebound. Williams against Murray. Outside Sharp. Down low. Little General's shot is off.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Outside Carter. Pass to Murray. Here's Abaji. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, the open man's out there. You got to feed him, and Murray gets the job done.
Here's Little General. He's checked by Carter. We played just over a minute here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Williams on the wing. He's guarded by Gafford. And it's Giddey missing. Here's Abaji. Pass to Davis. Gafford against Williams. Outside Carter. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Sharp. To the inside. Little General. The rebound by Carter. The Ballers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Gafford. Now Davis. The jump hook. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Little General. Sharp, a screen on Carter. Little General passes to Sharp. Gafford with the block.
Superb defender Gafford using that wide wingspan so well.
They grab their own miss. Here's Carter. Gafford with a screen on Giddey. Carter, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your fathers.
Here's Little General. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. To stop the run. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
And here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Now here's Sharp. Still no points. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Little General. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like watching AD going at the defense and trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
And I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight, and the NBA is just better when AD's playing.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Murray against Giddey. Pass to Mutombo. No good with a layup. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Ballers. Carter can't get it to go. Carter's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Outside, Williams. There's a screen. And a nice finish on the layup.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Davis. Murray from outside. Some solid defense from Williams. Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. From deep, Giddey hits a 3-pointer.
Trying to get more comfortable from deep. Giddey looking solid on that one from 3.
The Ballers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Murray with it. Now Sharp defending. Here's Abaji. On the wing, Davis. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
Williams passes to Little General. Now here's Giddy. Here's Little General. He's checked by Carter. Here's Little General. No points so far.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Ballers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Davis a screen. Carter can't get it to go.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Little General. He's checked by Carter. Little General passes to Williams. 6 to shoot. Inside. Stolen by Davis. And they're running. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Most of Gafford's points are going to come right there around the rim, and he loves to throw it down.
Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Pass to Little General. Giddy against Murray. Let's go with a 3. And it's Giddy with the 3. Giddy's got 6.
Yeah, Giddy setting the pick up, drew the defender to the roller, and then opening to shoot.
Outside Davis. Outside Carter. Launches it. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Pass to Mutombo. From the low block. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so Davis will bring it up for the Ballers. 6-point game. And here's Murray. From deep. And it's Giddy with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Williams. Sharp a screen on Carter. Shot clock at 6. Williams passes to Little General. From deep, Giddy. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray deciding where to go with it. Back to Carter. Murray finds Carter. Davis from long range. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 9.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Sharp passes to Giddy. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Checked by Davis. Now Williams. And that one's good. Giddy's got 8.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Outside Carter. Oh, deflected. And they're on the run. Here's Little General. Pass to Mutombo. Sharp with it. Another shot. Little General's shot is off.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started. There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
First personal foul, second team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Shooting 1.
One shot.
Gafford, no good on that free throw.
For a big guy, Daniel Gafford is very active and agile when he's playing. You appreciate a tall guy like that who can make some moves.
Here's DeRozan. And they get it back. Here's Carrington. Butler covering. Clock at 6. Pass to Mutombo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Ballers shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Now here's Butler. There's a screen. Pass to Wade. Here's Gordon. Quickly outside. Second chance shot. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Carrington. Here's Mutombo, guarded by Quickly. And Gafford comes to help. Outside Sharp from the arc. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
Pass to Quickly. And he knocks down the 10-footer. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. Sharp against Quickly. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Shooting for the away team. Shaven Sharp at the line for 1.
No good on the free throw.
Sharp still trying to find some comfort and familiarity at the free throw line. Sometimes it takes some young guys longer.
And here's Quickly. Launches a 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. Quickly's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Gordon against DeRozan. Fires the 3. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Ballers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Dean Wade is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. DeRozan against Quickly. Tries it from 16, and the jumper falls for him. DeRozan's got his first points of the game.
So smart with the ball. DeRozan works the pick and finds an opening.
They've got DeMar DeRozan, and it's Sharp in at the 2. Here's Wade. No made baskets yet. Here's the pick. Fires from the line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, Butler can't get into the paint. He's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Q. Clock at 4. Here's Carrington. And the 3 off target.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Quickly with the ball. He's got 5. Carter with it. Guarded by Sharp. The 15-footer. Carter can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Pass to Sharp. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for the away team, Speedy, shooting 1.
And the technical free throw is good. Gordon against DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan sinks it through contact.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Gordon against DeRozan. Back to quickly. 6 to shoot. Davis a screen. Now here's quickly. Tightly guarded. Good D by Sharp. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, sweet move. Good work defensively by Gordon.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off. Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for quickly. Now Williams. Pass to Giddey. Here's Little General. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Little General's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Ballers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Carter. And the layup is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Little General passes to Sharp. And he banks in the layup. Little General's got 5 points.
And Giddey just that 6th sense to find the open man.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Ballers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Carter. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Now here's Sharp. Yet to see a basket. Now here's Giddey, defended by Murray. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, just a crafty pump fake there by DeRozan, resulting in him drawing a good foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
2 shots.
That's good from DeRozan.
Yeah, numbers from the free throw line for DeRozan have only improved as his career has gone on.
He does not get the second one.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Oh, there's the alley! And it's slammed in by Carter.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Williams. Sharp, a screen on Murray. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Davis with a screen on Williams. Pass to Carter. Here's Abaji. Off target from three-point range.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Giddey passes to DeRozan. Here's Williams. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Williams against Murray. Pass to Carter. Tries it from 16. Ooh, Williams with the block. Steps back. Giddey against Murray. Giddey passes to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. And Davis with the block.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
The Ballers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Outside Carter. Pass to Gordon. Here's Abaji. Carter from outside. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
The Ballers shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Gordon, the pass to Abaji. Back to Gordon. To end the drought. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Good adjustment on the inside that time, getting the shot off from Aaron Gordon.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Williams against Murray. Outside Giddey. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Davis. Here's Abaji. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Giddey.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Abaji. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Gafford, he's checked in for Carter. He's perfect from the line this time. Now here's Giddey. He's got 10. Out left to the wing. Williams a screen on Murray. Giddey against Murray. They get it back.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Here's Gafford. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's Little General. 5 points in the game. Williams from long range. Gordon pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Giddey against Murray. Abaji, the pass to Gafford. Here's Abaji. Gordon outside. And the basket by Abaji. Abaji's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Yeah, this story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Murray passes to Gafford. Back to Murray. Pass to Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 9. Here's Carrington. Pass to Little General. On the take. Here's Carrington. The rebound by Murray. The Ballers have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Quickly. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, there's some vertical on display. Quickly skying up for the jam.
Sharp against Murray. They set a pick. On easy 2 on the layup.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Davis. .151 left in the first half. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray against Sharp. Here's Mutombo. Puts it up from 12. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Quickly outside. Outside Murray. Pass to Davis. And he's going for the lob. We've got 1:08 left in the second. Sharp, no good. And it's Butler with the ball for the Ballers. They held a 12-point lead earlier and finished off by Davis.
And when Davis is on like this, there's really not much you're going to be able to do about it.
Shooting pretty well at 45%. Pass to Little General. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. Tipped. Butler with the ball. Now Sharp defending. And it's Butler with the jam.
On the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
Outside Sharp. The three-pointer off the mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
20 seconds left in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on Sharp. Back to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Number 12.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 13. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
42.
Thanks. I'm here with Spurs head coach Greg Popovich. Coach, how do you get this team playing so efficiently at the offensive end?
I beg my butt off constantly. It's embarrassing.
At least the begging's paying off, though. Good luck in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Well, you look at all the assisted buckets. I like how they're working together. Ball movement and selfless play can be infectious.
Excuse me, are infectious and contagious the same thing?
You're the doctor. They were able to hold serve in game one, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Carter in at the 2. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Pass to Little General. Stolen by Carter. Jumps up, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Giddey passes to Little General. Back to Giddey. Here's Little General. Davis with a rebound.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Agbaji. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Agbaji's got 9.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Pass to Williams. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Davis. The finish! And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
You got to be careful there. AD, great timing, and jumps all over you, swipes that ball, and ignites the offense.
Giddey passes to Mutombo. Giddey against Murray. Outside Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Agbaji. 11 points in the game. Carter from outside. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Giddey finds Williams. Will it go? Off the left rim and out.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Davis, the pass to Murray. Here's Abaji. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Here's Mutombo to win the drought, and he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Murray. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Here's Abaji. Giddey defends. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked away. Stolen by Sharp. Giddey passes to Williams. And Gafford with the block.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Carter. Throws it up high. Outside Davis. Giddey against Murray. Gafford with a screen on Giddey. Murray for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Little General. Knocks down the step-back J. Little General's got 11.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Murray passes to Abaji. Murray, a screen on Giddey. Here's Abaji. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Giddey.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And this will be a 2nd trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Anthony Davis. And so he makes both from the line. got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Giddey against Murray. Pass to Sharp. Back to Giddey. Sharp, a screen on Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Giddey. Here's Sharp. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Gordon.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Shooting only 42%. Inside. Gordon against Sharp. Right side Giddey. Sharp, a screen on Murray. From deep, Giddey. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
And a nice stroke. That's coming along for Josh Giddey.
Murray against Williams. Murray passes to Carter. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Giddey. Here's Mutombo. Outside Sharp. Now DeRozan. And they'll get another chance.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Gordon outside. And here's Carter. Giddey defends. Murray from outside. Counted from distance. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
It's Sharp on the wing. Murray against Giddey. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Just a good move from Giddey. Felt the over-anxious D and made him pay.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Giddey.
Giddey, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving in any way that he can.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, Giddey sees things before they happen, and so one of the things that he probably wrestles with is trying to do too much and overthink for his teammates, but there's no doubt his IQ is on display when he's on the floor.
Now here's Quickly. He has 7. Off the mark there with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Sharp.
Vince Carter. 1st personal foul. 2nd team foul. Checking in for the away team. Number 28. Kevin. Number 28.
Here's Mutombo. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Carrington. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 6 in the quarter.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Butler surveying the floor. And there's the screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gordon with the big finish.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the 3rd. Here's Carrington. Butler covering. Sharp passes to DeRozan. Here's Carrington. Butler covering. 3-pointer Sharp. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Quickly passes to Carter. Sinks it from distance. Carter's got 15 points.
Well, he just nailed his 2nd 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Sharp against Carter. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Carrington. Gordon with a steal. And here's Butler. Quickly outside. Puts it up from 17. Carter can't get it to go.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Pass to Q. Here's Mutombo. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
Butler passes to Carter. Here's Wade, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
DeRozan with the ball. He's got 5. Here's Q. Hits the trifecta. He has 6.
And this is something DeRozan has really improved upon. A solid playmaker who looks to involve his teammates.
Sharp against Carter. Over Sharp. Carter can't get it to go. Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Here's Carrington. It's Sharp on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Just 4 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for the away team. Speedy. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Carter. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Carter's got 18 points in the game.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Outside Sharp. There's a screen. Pass to Q. No good there. Good work defensively by Gordon. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
From behind the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And the layup falls. He has 6.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Pass to Carter. Quickly outside. Here's Wade. Back to Quickly. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, we know Quickly can score, but there he shows off his passing ability.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Shooting 47% during this third quarter. Sharp against Quickly. Here's Mutombo. Misses in close. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Quickly against Sharp. Quickly, right side. Shot clock at 6. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Here's Little General. They set the pick. The 3-ball. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
But don't stop the aggressiveness. You got shots, let them fly.
You know, that's the thing about Greg Popovich. As long as you're taking good shots, he doesn't want you to hesitate.
Well, the offense is designed to create opportunities. So if you pass up the opportunity, you're defeating the whole purpose of the exercise.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. Shaden Sharp out there with Sharp. Then it's Williams, and it's Carrington in at the point guard position. Sharp with it. Gafford picks him up. Sharp passes to Williams. Lets it fly. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for the Ballers. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, appreciate Gafford's ability to muscle through the defense.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Sharp with screen on Butler. Pass to Sharp. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
At the line for the away team, Day'Ron Sharp. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Sharp. And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Ballers shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Here's Butler. Sharp grabs the miss. Jaquez against Butler. Here's Sharp, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Sharp.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Both free throws good from Sharp.
Well, Sharp has such a bright future in this league, especially as a scorer.
Down low. Deflects the pass. Giddey against Murray. Pass to Sharp. The 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Carter on the wing. Murray with it. Now here's Davis. Shot clock at 5. Can he keep it going? Mutombo with a rebound.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
From 13, that's good from Giddey on the assist from Sharp.
That elite passing ability, Giddey has the defense on its heels, and it gives him space to operate in the mid-range.
Now here's Davis. Outside Carter to the paint. Stolen by Sharp. Murray against Giddey. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Stolen by Gafford. And he's going for the lob. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Murray has the ball in his hands. His teammates know that they got to stay ready because he's looking to set him up.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Little General. He's checked by Carter. Giddey against Murray. Inside. Here's Mutombo. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got assist number 5 here tonight.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Now here's Murray. Outside Carter. Over Sharp. Carter, good. Carter's got 17 now, just in the second half.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Little General passes to Giddey. And Gafford with the block. And they'll keep possession. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer Sharp. Drains the triple.
Draining his first 3 of the game. No doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Gafford with a screen on Giddey. Murray passes to Butler. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
That's how you execute a pick and roll. Jimmy Butler just toying with the defense and waiting for the opening.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Giddey against Murray. Pass to Little General. Back to Giddey. Puts up a deep 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight.
The last thing Jimmy Butler's afraid of is a little contact.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your fouls, Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
Butler hits them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Giddey passes to Sharp. Back to Giddey. Here's Little General. He's checked by Carter. It's scooped up. Outside Giddey. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Giddey's got 20 points.
The growing confidence of Josh Giddey, a thing of beauty, just taking a quick shot.
Gafford with a screen on Giddey. Murray from outside. That shot, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Outside Sharp. Pass to Mutombo. Now Sharp. Butler covering. He takes it in. Gafford in the post. Guarded by Sharp. Carter can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Over to the left wing. Here's Little General. 5 to shoot. It's Sharp on the wing. Pass to Giddey. Lets it go from deep. Here's Mutombo. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
The way they've hit the offensive boards in the second half, you would think they're the team that's leading.
Here's Murray. And it's good for 2.
Great concentration from DeJounte that time, just playing right through the contact.
Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Gafford against Sharp. Here's Little General. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third team foul. Shooting for the away team. Number 12. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Abaji's checked in for Butler. Hits both from the stripe. And it's Murray with the ball for the Ballers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Outside Davis. Buries it from 3. Davis has got 22.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Here's Little General. He's checked by Carter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls. Williams is checked in for Sharp.
Number 12.
No good on the second free throw. The Ballers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Murray passes to Carter. Here's Abaji. Beyond the arc. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Williams. Here's Mutombo. Outside Sharp. For 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 7 tonight. Carter from outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Sharp. Murray against Williams. Giddey passes to Williams. Here's Little General. The kick out to Williams. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Murray passes to Carter. There's the 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
The Ballers have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Giddey with it. Now Carter defending. And it's Giddey missing. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Abaji. Davis with it. Giddey defends. 11 feet out. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Davis has got 24 points. Gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Here's Little General. He's checked by Carter. Here's Little General.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Personal foul. Teams in the penalty. At the line for the away team. Number 12. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Now Murray. And you just love his unselfishness. 1 assist away from double digits.
You know, B.A., he just inspires a lot of confidence in his teammates. They know if they get open, he'll find them.
The home team calls timeout. Moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Boy, he is raising his game in the postseason, no doubt about it. Only certain players respond to playoff pressure like he has. Impressive stuff. .157 left in the fourth. Here's Abaji. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Giddey.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
At the line for your ballers, Ochai Abaji, taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second, and the visitors call time here.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Here's Little General. He's checked by Carter. Sharp a screen on Carter. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Carter. He misses the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Ballers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead to the paint. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Ballers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. they're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now, and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Anthony Davis.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
Both free throws good from Davis. Shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Here's Carrington. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Now here's Butler. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Gotta give him.
The Western Conference We are just about ready. Now the starting group for the visitors. Desmond Bain out there with Rajon Rondo. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Nowitzki. And in at the 3. They've got Jalen Williams. Bam Adebayo is out there with Oden. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Peyton in at the point guard position. And you take a look at this home team. They already find themselves, Greg, in a must-win situation. Dropping game 1 was a shock to their players, coaches, and certainly the fans.
Truth is, a few teams have come back for an 0-2 deficit at home. And yes, it is rare. Expect them, though, to come out tonight with purpose, with a fire in their bellies. They know they can't leave anything out there on the floor tonight.
I'm looking at you. You got a fire in your belly, don't you?
Yes, I'm roaring and ready to go.
Now here's Rondo after the miss from Gary Payton. Rondo passes to Bain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nowitzki sets a screen for Bain. Rebound, Payton.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Thompson. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Rondo, bounce pass. Nowitzki kicks to Rondo. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Nowitzki with the screen on Payton.
You know, the defense Gary Payton brings to the table is high-level special. He works hard to alter every shot he can, always in good position on D.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Eason against Thompson. Holmgren sets the screen for Eason. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
To the inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Rondo passes to Holmgren. Puts up a 3. Drops in the tray. Holmgren's got 5 points so far.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Adebayo. Good D by Holmgren.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Nowitzki, the pass to Rondo. To the left side wing. Holmgren against Adebayo. Pass to Eason. Over Williams. Shot by Eason. No good. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Oden. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And tough to match up against Oden inside. Defense did their best, but ended up getting the whistle.
Shooting 2.
free throw good, Oden.
And in terms of build, Greg Oden is the complete package for a front court player. 7 feet tall with an over 7-foot wingspan. I mean, what more could you ask for?
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Right side, Rondo. Holmgren with a screen on Oden. Here's Rondo, and Oden sends it back.
Oden there stretching out with that frame and able to send it back.
A mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Payton against Rondo. Payton looking it over. Out to the right wing. Oden kicks to Payton. 4 on the clock. Here's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Payton's got his second basket of the night.
That's a shot that Payton can occasionally make. I like whenever he looks to expand his range some, though.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
All right, he's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your breaker guest crew.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Outside, Bain. Out left to the wing. Nowitzki outside. Drills it from outside.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
And here's Adebayo. Payton outside. Back to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Nowitzki for 3. The shot, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Good work there as it goes.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And a lowly 30% to start this game out. Rondo against Payton. Now here's Holmgren. Defense right on him. Pass to Eason. Nowitzki for three. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Payton with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Nowitzki outside. On the wing, Bain. He's guarded by Adebayo. Holmgren sets the screen for Ronda. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
At the line for the away team, Eason. At the line for
George is checked in for Bam Adebayo. Payton against McConnell. Just 5 to shoot. Nowitzki finds Bain. Over Williams. Bain, no good. Gone 7 of 11 for the field to begin the game. Oden inside. Defended by Holmgren. Here's Thompson. Back to Oden. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Robert Williams is checked in for Greg Oden.
substitution on the court.
Doing very well. 58% the offense is flowing right now early for them. Holmgren against George. Down low. He's looking for Williams and finds him.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Eason passes to McConnell. Back to Eason. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Talked to Will Hardy a little while ago. He talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Eason with it. George picks him up. McConnell kicks to Collins. Here's McCain. He's covered by Suggs. 6 to shoot. Holmgren in the post. Payton's there. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 7 points. Payton passes to Williams. Pass to Suggs. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Suggs is a capable shooter now. He requires a little extra attention.
It's his first trip to the line.
Home team, Jalen Suggs, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one goes.
I like a lot of things about Suggs. His toughness and physicality, though, kind of stand out, especially at both ends of the floor. And I think he just continues to grow as a player.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Gary Payton. Both free throws good from Suggs.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
McConnell passes to Collins. Eason with it. Driving in.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team. Eason. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Eason nails both of them. Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. To the middle. Kamare misses. 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Pass to Eason. McConnell a screen on George. Eason gets a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range. They get a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Bucket is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
McConnell against Suggs. McConnell passes to Eason.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Collins. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Williams. Pass to George. And here is Suggs. Williams comes over with the double team. Kamara, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kamare's got 5 now. Here's McCain, defended by Jones. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now, here's Suggs. There's the drive. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensive.
McCain at 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Kamare. Takes the 3. And it's Suggs missing. Suggs has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. To the left wing. Eason against George. Here's McCain. Lets it go from deep. And we reach the end of the first quarter. They lead by 7. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And here's Rondo. Still yet to score. We've got Asar Thompson. Williams is out there with Gary Payton. And it's Oden. And it's Adebayo in at the power forwards position. Payton for 3. The rebound by Payton. Payton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tari Eason is out there with Nowitzki. And it's Rajon Rondo. Then there's Desmond Bane. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. Now here's Williams. Adebayo with a screen on Eason. 5 on the clock. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Holding out there with Adebayo. Then it's Williams. Then it's Gary Payton. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Nowitzki is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Desmond Bane. And it's Rondo in at the point.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And you watch Adebayo, he really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
He's off on the second.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
They've got Adebayo. Gary Payton is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Thompson. And it's Oden in at the 5 spot. This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
Throw good, Bane.
And what you love about Bane is just how hard he works. His drive to keep getting better on display.
And Bane drops them both. Being indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. They've got Holmgren. Nowitzki is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Rondo. And it's Bain in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Williams after the miss from Gary Payton. Over Eason. Off the left rim and out.
Now there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Outside Rondo. The kick out to Bain. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Bain's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he just lights it up from downtown. Bain so dangerous from out there.
Lobbed up there for Thompson. An emphatic LU jam.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground and Thompson could still go get the lob.
Payton against Rondo. Pass to Holmgren. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Lets it go with the three. Drills the three-pointer. Eason's got 8.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Now here's Williams. Here's Adebayo. 5 points in the game. Now here's Oden. Down low. Holmgren with the block.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Pass to Eason. Nowitzki outside to the inside. Holmgren. It's good. This game is all even. 11 points in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside Williams. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Adebayo. No good on the triple. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Easton passes to Rondo. And here is Holmgren. Guarded by Oden. Clock at 6. Holmgren in the post. He's against Oden. Holmgren can't hit. Gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Outside Williams. Out to Thompson. Pass to Adebayo. Can't connect from short range. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Easton passes to Rondo. Pulls up, high post, and Oden pulls it down. Oden's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Williams, high post. Easton on him. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now, here's Holmgren. Pass to Easton. Outside, Payne puts one up from 19. And it's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 3 assists tonight. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Dance cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go!
And so here's the home team. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Adebayo with a screen for Williams. Adebayo finds Williams. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Suggs, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Outside, Payne. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Takes it inside. Suggs kicks to Payton. Adebayo with a screen for Payton. A three-pointer, no good. Being not great, 40% for the game. Rondo against Payton. Floats it up for Holmgren. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Pass to Oden. And here is Suggs. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Suggs against Payne. Nowitzki with the screen on Suggs. Payne for 3. The rebound by Oden. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Suggs passes to Adebayo. Now defended by Holmgren. Pass to Bain. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Bain's got his third bucket of the night.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Adebayo with a screen for Thompson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And the turnovers will kill you. I mean, that's been their undoing thus far.
Yeah, they came in strong, but all those mistakes have caused them to fall behind right now.
Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Left side, Bain, stolen by Thompson. Pass to Payton. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Bain, and it's Suggs with the rebound.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Out to the wing. It's up a 3. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Suggs has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
Holmgren kicks to Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. On the wing, Payton. Pass to Suggs. Back to Payton. Over Nowitzki. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Gary Payton. And the second free throw, good. It's a close game here in Toronto. McConnell against Suggs. Outside Collins. Pass to McCain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
He's off on the first. Rock Landale's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And he's good on the second. 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Suggs dishes to George. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
You know, this quarter, they've done a really good job of attacking inside and controlling the pace.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Here's Landale. Here's McCain.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
For the away team, Jared McCain. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second.
2 minutes.
Bain against George. 1:51 left to play in the first half. And the shot goes in. George has got 5.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
McConnell against Suggs. Pass to McCain. Here's Bain. 6 on the shot clock. Collins a screen on Suggs. Here's McConnell. Rebounded by Kamare.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Bain. Jalen Suggs unable to get his last shot to go. Paul George with the steal. Out to the right wing. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
44 seconds left in the first half of the game. McCain's shot is off. Being 47% from the floor since the end of the first quarter. Jones the pass to Suggs. George with the screen on McConnell. From about 16, and he hits the jump shot. Suggs has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Bain against George. Bain with it. Collins a screen on George. Bain for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
3.
And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
44. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. And that's very much the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and then not coming back.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Adebayo is out there with the Sar Thompson. Then it's Oden. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Payton in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. Now here's Williams. After the miss from Desmond Bain.
Away team foul. Mark Nowitzki. Second personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Home team. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Eason. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Payton against Rondo. Payton outside. Pass to Adebayo. Over Rondo. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 7 points.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Holmgren with a screen on Payton. Inside. And the jump by Holmgren.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Adebayo. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Eason. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Holmgren against Oden. To the paint. Here's Bain. And no good. Good D by Thompson.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Pass to Adebayo on the wing, Williams. From 13, Eason grabs the board. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Bain cranes the three-pointer. He's got 15.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Pass to Adebayo. Oden with a screen for Payton. Bobbed up there for Thompson. Bain with the steal. Payton against Rondo. Holmgren with it for the lead. Not that time. It's off now, shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. Payton against Rondo. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Rondo kicks to Bain. Holmgren with a screen on Williams. They get it back. Right wing, Eason drills the three-pointer. Eason's got 13 points.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Yeah, there's something not quite right with him. Have to use that timeout and get him some medical attention.
Fans, make some noise for your against team.
Adebayo finds Thompson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Down low, trying to get something going, and Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Pass to Holmgren. To the inside. Bain, no good.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Now Williams. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Rondo looking around. On the clock to the left side wing. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Adebayo. Thompson with it. Guarded by Bain. Williams outside. It doesn't go for him.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki from deep. And that's collected by Payton. Payton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Adebayo. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Eason against Thompson. Bain for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Bain's got 18 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Outside Williams. Thompson sets the pick for Williams. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Payton against Rondo. Tipped away and stolen by Payton. Outside Williams. Back to Payton. Outside Williams. Payton against Rondo. 5 to shoot. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. For the lead. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Thompson. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
All right, fans, that was your youth dance squad. Make some noise.
Pass to McCain. To the right wing. Back to Eason. Here's McConnell for the lead. That one's not going to go.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Here's the screen. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Eason. George with the bucket.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Here's McCain. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the high post. It's hauled in by Paul George.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Landale. Here's Eason. 13 points in the game. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Here's Collins. And he banks in the layup. Collins has got 5 points so far.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's George. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to McConnell. Eason with it. Here's Landale. Collins, a screen on Jones. Here's McCain. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Jones kicks to Suggs. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Here's McConnell. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Eason. Count the basket.
They just aren't attacking from the perimeter like they did in that first half, and I think that's part of the problem right now.
2 minutes. George against Eason. Williams has a screen for George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick-and-roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Now, here's McConnell. Pass to Rondo. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And he converts the layup. Eason's got 17 now.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And that one's good, George. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. McConnell passes to Eason. Outside Rondo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Jones. Rondo can't get it to go.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
Jones kicks to Suggs. Count that one. Suggs has got 19 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 11. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. TJ McConnell is out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. Now here's Bain. After the miss from Gary Payton. Nowitzki finds Eason. McConnell scanning the floor. Holmgren with a screen on Payton. Pass to Holmgren. A 3-pointer off the mark. 55% from the floor. We're feeling very confident offensively. Payton, that's good.
Payton is a tone setter. Gary is always ready to take control, especially when he's making shots off the dribble.
Outside, Bain. McConnell sends a screen for Bain. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, since they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Team foul. At the line for your home team, Jalen Williams. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Williams. Greg Oden, he's checked in for Robert Williams.
We got this.
And Williams drops them both.
Here in the second half, their free throw shooting percentage has definitely improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Nowitzki outside. Down low. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Pass to Adebayo. Now George. Here he goes. Takes it off the glass. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here's Bain. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
The 7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
Nowitzki taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Asar Thompson, he's checked in for George. And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Outside Williams. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Rondo, the rebound by Payton. Payton's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Eason passes to Rondo. Holmgren in the corner. Adebayo against Rondo. Back to Holmgren. And stolen by Oden. Thompson misses. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Driving the lane. Shoots from 8. In deep. Nowitzki drops it in. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. So the wing on the left. Adebayo down low. He's defended by Nowitzki.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
Up top, Bain. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki with the screen on Payton. And it's Rondo penetrating. Outside, Bain. Just 4 to shoot. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Bain's got 21 in the game.
And you have to stay connected to Bain. He's too good off the catch.
Rondo with the steal. Bain with it. Now Payton defending. Driving inside. Holmgren can't hit. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. Pass to Oden. Adebayo, high post. Working on Holmgren. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Easton passes to Rondo. Back to Eason. The shot from 20 feet away. Rebounded by Oden. Oden's got 7 rebounds in the game. Adebayo kicks to Williams. The three-pointer is right on target.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Rondo. On the wing, Bain. He's guarded by Williams. Bain passes to Eason. Launches it. And it's good off the back rim and in. Bain's got 11 in the second half.
And we've seen more of this lately from Bain, continuing to blossom and improve as a scorer.
Shot by Oden is no good.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Rondo kicks to Bain. Nowitzki outside. Holmgren against Oden. Nowitzki, the pass to Bain. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Payton. Payton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's Williams. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And he has started to turn it on now after that slow start.
Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Payton.
Yeah, this is not about charity, folks. That's his 4th giveaway already. He's letting his guard down out there.
Thompson outside. Lets it go. Williams gets the bucket.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Rondo against Payton. Pass to Eason. No good on that one. Good D by Johnson. Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Up top, Adebayo. Now here's Oden. He's defended by Nowitzki. Oden dishes to Williams. Floats one. Nowitzki with the rebound. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Bain kicks to Rondo. Thompson against Eason. 5 on the clock. Here's Bain. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And about 43% here in the 4th quarter. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Rondo. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area. Tell you what, when you start locking it down at the line, usually good things tend to happen.
A paltry 33% in the 4th. Not a good showing for this offense. Now, here's Bain. To stop the run, it's not going to go for him. Williams up on top. Guarded by Bain. Payton passes to Williams. Oden kicks to Adebayo. There's 3-pointers off the mark. 4-on-3 break. Eason with it. Outside Rondo. Pass to Eason. It's taken away by Payton. And Payton throws it down hard.
And the sneaky hops of Payton, capable of rising up and catching you.
Now here's Rondo. Nowitzki with the ball. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
Away team ball. Shooting for the away team. Eason at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
George is checked in for Asar Thompson.
Number 8, Paul George.
So it's the visitors now. Nowitzki sets a screen for Rondo. Great D that time from Payton.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Pass to Williams. Back to Adebayo. Now, here is George. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
2 minutes.
Eason passes to Rondo. Holmgren with a screen on Payton. Now, Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Oden. Adebayo against Nowitzki. Adebayo kicks to Payton. Over Rondo. Outside for George. And here's Adebayo. Here's Williams. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Bain. And it's Rondo penetrating. Pass to Eason. Outside Rondo. With the teardrop. And he lays it up and in. .54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Payton passes to George. Pass to Adebayo. Looking for Oden. He gets it there. Here's Payton. Guarded by Bain. Adebayo with a screen for Payton. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
George against Eason. Back to Rondo. Nowitzki outside. Eason passes to Nowitzki. And here is Holmgren. Guarded by Oden. Fader on the way. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Now Payton. And so they get the victory here at home. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. Paul, you guys dialed up the defense in this one. What were some of the adjustments you made?
Well, we're starting to pressure up. We're starting to use our hands. A team like that, you can't let them be comfortable. And you're doing a great job of just, taking away their airspace.
Well, the defensive fundamentals got you through this one tonight, man. Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
Much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Gary.